Don't look at Mario! Oh, we don't have the same attract mode there. I was expecting the doot 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 like to start up. Anyway, hi everybody. Oh, yes, here we are. Okay, thank you. Yes! That's Mario! Yep. Okay. This is exactly what I was waiting for, because the attract mode is something that's also very stuck in my mind. Oh, Malo. Hey, Captain Fargo, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it a lot. Malo. Oh, look at them tadpoles. Ah! Oh! Please be kind to Wiggler. We got Boshi. There's Boshi. Oh! Frame of Boshi. So yeah, Cheeto. So we have this. So this intro is the like attract mode that's there on the original. If you just let it go, but we have like also some little cutscenes that are added as well. So that's heading up. Oh, I have a different background. We have the Bowser. Good. All the little animations are still just there. Ooh, does the welcome sign have the little Japanese wording on it too? I wonder exactly how. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Birdo. Hi, Birdo. Okay, Dodo and Valentine. Oh, we got mine cards? Yeah. And Peach. Everyone has exactly the animations I'm expecting, but in the new art style here. Star Dragon. The worst platforming area of the game. Ooh. Kong. Alright, yeah, this is so much. Bowser, kill this man. Okay. So yeah, this is the Super Mario RPG remake on Switch. We're definitely playing this on normal. This is newly released today. This is feeling having that opening makes me feel so like sure about this remake. You know what I mean? Like there's been a lot of bits shown off, but seeing that they like specifically recreated the little opening is such a great thing to see. Captain Ultros, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate all the stuff. But yeah, so let's jump on in. It is like the Mario's very compressed. Like, we'll get a shot of the Mario, and the Mario is beautiful. Feels as though they're playing directly to the 3D renders on the compressed down that says, true, it is an extension of the old style. Especially specifically the art, yeah, the like, but like that Mario, right there, boom, it's a very different style than like current day Mario, either Wonder or otherwise. Good clown car noise. Ooh, camera angle. I'm just gonna be like super excited about noises the entire time. Okay, new UI, we got flower points, we got HPs. So yeah, if you haven't played this before, you're not familiar with it, Super Mario RPG was a game released on the Super Nintendo, also on like Wii Virtual Console and like and some of the others, but it was Square Enix and Nintendo making an RPG on the SNES. It was a very, very cool game. Has some very fun, unique characters to it that fell into limbo after Square and Nintendo's relationship fell out post SNES. Uh-huh. These are all things that are true. No monster info available yet. Hey, look at that frog coin. The face on it's just like, eh. Yeah, I'm just gonna be really happy looking at things. Jump. Power 25. Oh, wow, okay. So, one of the things that I'm looking for in this remake, in this remaster, is like a little more clarity on information. Equipment, for instance, in the original can be really hard to discern what it does all the time. Obviously, we don't have anything, but, you know, hopefully, like, things like that that have, like, special effects are a little more visible. Toad Assist. Okay, so we have a lot of things that are here from... Also, look at that Mario. That's a nice small Mario. We have a lot of things that are obviously from the original, but we have like a couple other like gauge move ally buffs. There's gonna be some things that are new systems to this game. If you're familiar with Dragon Warrior Wednesday, I've been playing through all these Dragon Quest games on Wednesday, and each of them have a number of different releases on future consoles, these remakes. And the company responsible for a large chunk of them also was working on this remake here. So I'm quite excited to see like the fingerprints of you know what is my movement 8 directional? Yeah. Art Piazza. I may have butchered the pronunciation on that, but I feel like my movement is 8 directional. But anyway, let's go. Oh, look at how shiny that Koopa is. Yep, that's Terrapin. All right. Yep, so, the way that this game works, we have our different buttons. You know, attack on A, item on X, special here. Alright, I want to jump twice, and then find out if jump's power has been changed. Tell me about monsters. Oh my god. Oh, this is, yeah, uh-huh. Thought Peak. Oh, we don't have we don't have a psych on this. When we get Malo, we should. I had seen that the translation is pretty like in line with the original SNES release, but with some name changes on enemies. Which, like, sure. Alright, jump is still 25 power. Will jump go to 26 power in the next use. I don't know if that applies in this early in the game. Looking forward to the presence or absence of Neo Squid. Okay, jump still light. Lists 25 power. Alright, we'll check that a little later. I'm not gonna burn a lot of... Anyway, speaking of burn. Alright. Let's get our first investigation into the script. Here we are. Oh, look, the chomps are grabbing a bone. Ah. A great beyond. Yes. Bum bum. Good. Malo's one of your favorite fictional frogs? Good. Alright. No! It's a chain reaction. Yes, good. Chandelier. Ah, oh, look, there's crying. Yes, good. We keep the little crying bit. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Fight, Mario. Mario's got all the animations I'm looking for. Are we gonna have the crying Bowser? Yep. Wow. Alright, last bit, give me a funga. Yes! Hey. Good job, Mario. So this was our opening. Ooh, we have like a full okay, we're gonna have a number of like these little extra cutscenes. Because the way Star Road was broken in the original is a very, like, good shot. It's this very small bit on the title screen.
Funga.
Funga. I'm so happy all the animations and everything, all the sounds are here and, like, correct.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know that's, like, small things. Like, oh, it's a remake, it better have those. But, like, it has those, but it also has, like, very tiny, cute Mario. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a chubby little guy.
Yeah.
I love him.
Okay, it looks like the Japanese text is now, like, kind of like it's now specifically like good. Oh, good, we're here. One of the things I was happy to see with keeping the translation is that, like, we have a lot of, like, SNES era kind of joke stuff in the translation, but I love a lot of it because it's what I.
Yeah, a lot of the Woolseyisms are still here.
Yeah, a lot of people use something called a door to go in and out of their houses. Ooh.
Or at least a pipe.
Anyway. Okay, and we're good. We still have... Okay. Oh, an autosave there.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my god.
It is the future.
A storage box. What do you mean I can have more inventory than 2 pages?
Yeah, though items actually stack now.
That's gonna be wild. Alright, let's talk to Toad. Oh, actually. Okay, good. We still have the little pipe things here. So the original Super Mario RPG's inventory was about as big as you needed it to be. Like, it was 2 full pages, and, like, it was about the right amount. Like, you had to, like, to manage it, but it wasn't like, oh god, I feel like I don't have room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who is guest? Hello.
Hi, it's me, Lucy.
Yep. This is Lucy. She's been around. The last time you were here was when we were doing the Doctor Who cards.
Yeah, that's right.
So. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks, Toad. It's the future. You can't lose all your... I wonder what that means for some of the save point star glitches. Like Death Warp reusing stars. We'll have to try that at the early spot near.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, so, the way that save points in the original worked is that, like, if you took a death, you'd go back to the last save point you were at, but you'd keep all your experience, and anything that was, like, in between would still be there. So, like, if you used a star and died,
I see.
the star would be there again. Come on, we got a trip, right? No, not yet. We don't get the multi. Okay. Mario's pad. Alright.
Well, guess I'll try this again.
Smithy Garrett. Jump, 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 jump. Good. Then we got the hill. Neosquid's one of the 4 bits there. Exor's the full sword.
Yeah.
It's like right eye, left eye, Exor, Neosquid, something like that.
What the hell did they... How the hell did they end up with Neosquid?
I believe it was that they like just had like the enemy like out of context and just kind of had to like, sure, whatever. This is like. Alright. Well. Hey, Toad. Alright. The best part of these games, like the way the Mario gets the storytell, is so fun.
Yeah, I love this.
Alright. Got a mushroom. There you go, bug. We gotta let them know that we know about time hits.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We know about action. He's gonna punch your lights out. Okay.
You better watch out. My dad knows about time hits.
And we are at 19 and 20. Alright. Bye, Gumbo. There they go. Ooh, okay, alright.
Feeling that battle theme remix?
Yeah. Oh. The little thing for timed hitting is almost like messing me up as a visual now.
It's a little weird. It feels slightly off.
Yeah, like I'm missing the... Okay. Look. Okay, that was a perfect. I think I'm doing them late.
Yeah, maybe wants you to tap exactly on the mark.
Yeah, I'm missing the active one. Okay, it's much earlier. I'll bug you. Okay, yep, sure. Also, like, double acting on these. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Okay. So we no longer have the pipe coming up out of the pipe in like a little bit, but we have this whole stage. We do still have our bonuses, and we have the bonus that is like higher effective bonus. So you can see that like attack is +1, magic attack is +3 here.
Yeah,
Every level
I only
is one of
learned about this today.
Yeah, this was in the original. It would shift between levels, which one was the most effective level up. It wasn't always like right to go with it, but because like sometimes you just don't care to do that with the character. But oh, that did like AoE damage. That obliterated that Goomba.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like physical attack on some characters is just like why. I tend to go with it unless I have a real reason. Okay, do we have the flap? Let's... Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're building up an unknown gauge that was not in the original. I'm interested to see what it ends up doing. Does it keep the thing where jump gets stronger each time you use it?
Well, when you get to 100%, Mario loses control of his psychic ability.
So, jump, we've used jump a couple times, and its power has not changed in, like, number. In the original, jump had, like, a hidden effect that was, like, every 2 times you used it, it went up by 1 damage. Doing over 100 damage at level 2 is kind of weird.
Time to rotate.
Ah, Goomba! Okay, so now that I've fought enough Goombas, it doesn't, like, have that pop-up. It's just like... I need a hammer so bad. I'm so bad at the punch timing. Okay, if this works like the original, the, using a flower tab should full heal flowers. Yes, okay, good.
Where are you going? Go Goomba.
Alright, and then we get the Lakitu. The exits are a little more detailed. In the original, they would have like just a square. That was the exit for an area.
Yeah. I got proper backgrounds and actual surroundings and things. And more void.
Okay, we're going to obliterate a hammer bro with whatever that meter is.
Oh yeah, that's a wild thing about this version. You can actually tell what a lot of the sprites look like.
Right? Like, the sprite here. It's like eyeballs? What?
Like, did you know Croco has hands?
What? No, oh no.
I never knew.
Okay. Whatever that bar is, we're gonna go mess up a hammer bro. Alright. Toad? Yes, give me the horn.
Fellas up here.
Toad assist. Toad comes running to support you. Who knows what you might get? Okay.
Yeah.
That was a mini rock candy.
The damage variance on the Stargust seems absolutely wild, by the way.
Fall in a coin. Valor up is still Valor up. Still chumps. Where did this hammer come from? You never know.
Hammer.
Okay. Let's get a good pop to it. Alright, let's go investigate some. Bowser.
That sleep icon is very good.
Yeah, the sheep. Well, watch out. Reverber. They pretended there was only one, but when the battle started, suddenly there were two. Yeah, we should be getting the... Alright. Alright, so this is going to be... This next room is going to be our check of, like, if we've kept, like, the... I'm gonna have to go for the invisible chest. You know? The one where you have to jump on Toad's head. So... There. This is the Toad that speeds up.
You're right.
Wow. My wallet! Yep, and so this is the couple that we see at Marymore. Hold on. Hold on. Yep.
Yeah, you have to do this.
Good. Thanks, Guard Toad. Miss Frostington, thanks for the sub. Alright, let's quick. Save. Hey kid, you playing the Game Boy still, or have we updated the console? Still looks like your Game Boy.
He's been playing the Game Boy for 27 years.
Lasts a long time.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
they're indestructible.
Huh?
Yeah.
It shows us this one specifically. Okay. Alright, I need you to, buddy, I need you, okay, you gotta move a little bit to the, over here, buddy. I need you to, buddy, it's like right over here, right? Yeah, thank you. I remember the invisible one in this room. Alright. Let's jump on a toad head. No!
Oh,
Come on. Oh, God.
you'll have another chance pretty soon.
Okay. That one specifically is like the earliest one. It's like... Alright. Uh-huh. Thanks, Toad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes, please. Good. I just want to have Toad run over the menu. This is important. Thanks, Toad. Chest like wiggling. And do some cash. Friend still cleaning here. There's something in this version that was only in the Japanese version? No. Alright. God dang it.
Just daunting you.
Oh my god, that high-def Croco.
I know, it was so weird.
Mallow. Mallow's incredibly a friend. Oh no! No! Oh no. Oh my god, they put a toad here?
Yep.
Thanks, Toad. Go to the menu screen. Okay, alright. Down, up, right, left.
I remember hearing about this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No? Okay. Thanks, Toad.
I had no idea they added that back in.
That's, thanks, Toad. Right, you can carry 10. Okay. You can only carry 6 pick-me-ups. Which I agree with. That's correct. You in your inventory, there's like a spot that has like 5 to 6 pick-me-ups. I'm mentally imagining what your inventory looks like, and it's like 5 to 6 pick-me-ups, a number of mushrooms, and like, you know, there's sections, and they're all barred off.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty decent way to do an inventory.
Alright, let's... Hello? Oh god, am I sliding off?
Yep.
Samus isn't here at this time, but should be here later. Slope Toad. But yeah, right here. But that'll be later. Link should also be later. Alright, anyway, we have a friend to go talk to.
Nod, nod.
Yeah. If you haven't played this, anytime there's a jump like that, you do need to hit the jump button. Box of frogs. I should know. I'm a frog. That's Mallow, the frog, right there. I'm a little busy. No! Ah! No! Oh no, I was mean. Alright already. Thank you. Guess again, nerd. The young frog, Mallow, who doesn't look at all like a frog. That's a frog. I know what a frog looks like. It's Mallow. Oh, we have a... Oh, okay, we can... crocodile. Okay. I love Mario's shape-shifting power. Why didn't you stop him? Yeah! Bazooka Toad's still here. Use bugs will never catch me. Good old Bazooka Toad. Alright. Alright, anyway, importantly, it's time to go buy some pants.
Get you some pants.
Wow! Thanks. I love this job. Alright. Oh, okay. Use jump. We can see you equip it. So we need shirt, equip, pants, equip, and jump shoes. Pick-me-ups cost so little. Alright. So Bandit's Way is where we can see if we can do the trick with the star. Get him! Alright, I have my hammer on. Fuck me.
What's the matter? Scared?
Bonk, bonk. Got weakness. So many weaknesses. I'm tired. Oh? Special enemy? What?
Yeah, this thing.
Hello? Special Spiky? Oh! Okay then.
He's not going now.
Right, it's a little late on that. for a dog. Yeah, we just got a frog coin. I always thought Ball, like, split in half when he casts Super Obvious just kind of floats out of pants. Yeah. That's how frogs work. Duh! Oh my god.
This is my favorite part about the remake.
So, I've seen the little gif of Mario doing the dance, and it's beautiful. I should have expected we were gonna get a fun little dance for everyone.
I'm very excited to see everyone's little dances.
Fireball. Alright, so attack is our one with the bonus, so take that. Alright, let's get to the save. Why are there only 3 save slots? Come on.
Yeah, I don't know.
The original has 4. It's not needed to, anyway. Okay. Well, these dogs are a little easier to look at. You gotta see them.
Yeah.
The arms are weird.
I mean, yeah, they're still very weird looking enemies.
Coca-Cola. That's our that is Caro Cola.
Mm-hmm.
I think we saw there was a cleansing juice, which was what Able Juice was.
I love Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola is a good... Caro Cola is correct as well, but Coca-Cola also... Okay, this should be the next room is the room we're after. I'm 100 miles ahead of you. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a punch. Yeah! So early Malo doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, alright. I got some good wiggling too. Okay. It seems like there's a change in some way to the speed or action. Like, Mario and Malo being able to double act here against the spiky seems odd because the way turns work is that it's like everyone going and then a round restarts, but I don't know. Maybe it's
Yeah,
just
I
spiky.
don't know what they've done.
Yeah, maybe it's just spiky passing. Alright, this is the room. This is the important room. So we have to... We're gonna get the thing here. And then we're gonna get... Okay.
No.
Yeah, there's our Mario.
There he goes.
There we get our heal. I don't know if I care about physical on Malo. Malo is more of a mage. +3, we'll grab that now. Okay, so... Now I need to get... Like, I need to get killed. So... Equip... We're gonna fight a dog. It is important that I get killed here. It's not important here. Here it's not, like, useful. Oh! It specifically tells you you just can't block it as because of the spell. Like,
I like that.
alright. This is important to know for later. Sure. Okay. Thanks, Toad. Okay. So we have an autosave when we walked in the room. Oh, we didn't keep it.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, no. If I load this, this is, Okay, so that...
Well, guess that answers that.
Yeah, okay. So we're not gonna be able to do the like, repeated star trick. This is important later in areas. Not important, but like, you know, usable, abusable later. Yeah, I guess the fourth save slot became autosave. Okay. That also means we don't have, like, a forward progress on death. But you have the autosave, so, like, that effectively, like, does that. Anyway, let's, Let's get our dance back.
Yeah. So these things are funky because, like, your movement is 8-directional, but these things are, like, not. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Take you 100 more years to catch me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, come on.
You're 1,000 light years from facing Brock.
Anyway, now for the ultimate technique. Did you get back your coin? I was lying! Wow. Okay. Anyway, let's get our free turn. Good. $222. Gosh, I'm good. Yeah, that still hurts.
Oh no.
I got a freebie. Good.
A freebie.
99%. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's still Toad Assist, but who knows? Alright, Toad. Okay. I've still got the timing on the bob on the weird mushroom. Yep. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That still does 100 million damage, so... 4.
Balance track. Lesson.
Flag. I love that frog coin. Yeah, you can see Crocco's hands.
Yeah, I never saw those on the sprite.
Yeah. Hey, look, the Crocker guy left a wallet. Found a wallet. Oh, can I just, like, leave?
Yeah, you have fast travel.
Huh. Yeah, sure. Crocodiles, if you're quick. Anyway, I'm sure everything in Mushroom Kingdom's fine. Oh. Shy more. Obliterated. Yeah, Malo using physical attacks is not real. Just don't. One. Come on, Malo. One. Yeah, almost down. It tells us that it's under. I don't know how much under. I'm gonna guess a quarter, but. Alright, the level for Mario matters here because it should mean my physical attack either one-shots or close to one-shots here now, so... Mario reaches level 4. We got wiggling. Yeah, I'll take health. Yeah, sure. So the shopkeep will be cowering in the corner with the note. Manager. So if you're inside the house... Press. Alright. Okay, we do 30 damage now, finally. I love the different Toad reactions in town to everyone. Wow. Yeah, Malo just isn't attacking. That's just not a thing Malo should be doing. Are you sure about that? I guess I'm on the autosave.
Oh, weird.
got a couple more houses to check out, and then we'll go talk to Mac. They fall off their little pogo sticks. That had splash damage. So I love everyone down here. Oh no, what about my son? I'm really worried about my son. Here's the son.
Hey, this guy rules.
Come on. Yeah! Oh, that's actually, like, minorly good here. Okay, follow level. Smaller HP level. Yeah! Faster jump.
Yeah.
It's like a 2-frame jump. Of course, we have to do. Nope. You end up getting a lot of flowers early. I like holding on to tabs because they're usable as, like, a full heal.
Yeah.
Okay. So we gotta help everyone in the castle. Come on, buddy. Wow, that was... How much damage? All hit for 6? Weird. Okay. The important thing here is that these are back for looting. One thing that, like, I don't know if the game explains it in, like, the action command tutorial, but, like, there's partial block and full block, and, like, partial, like, timing on attack and full timing on attack. It's a lot more visible here, because the full timing gives you that AoE damage.
Yeah. I think it's neat. Speeds battles up a little bit.
Yeah. Like, the AoE damage was not part of the original, the timing was, though. Like, you did have, like, full block, half block. It's all mine! I gotta get the wake up then. Yep, I'm sure nobody took your treasure. It's completely fine. Please don't go check your treasure. Three of them. Oh, did I scan one of these? Boing, 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 boing.
Head empty. Only boing.
Everybody already knows what time hits, I know. Like, anyway, you gotta, like, sign on the wall. So now my next thought is I assume that max skip has to be fixed because, like, that relied on, like, some really specific jump, like, aiming to touch the Chancellor before you cause the trigger for max fight to start.
Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone doing it.
Yeah. That makes sense. I wouldn't be so sure. You may not sleep in the princess's bed. Just magic heals you. You know, just have a good time up there. One, two, three in a row. One. There was three in a... One, two. Two, three. Okay.
Approximately.
Frogogs dislike hanging out with other Frogogs because if they do and someone calls out Frogog, it's hard to tell who they mean. What? Their official name is Bluish Tinged Gray Canine, but due to character limitations, it displays simply as Canine.
K9.
They look like Shy Guys, but they're completely different than Shy Guys. They're not Shy Guys, but they are Shy Guys. Look. glad we have a bestiary that has little bits on it. Okay. Damn it. Alright, anyway, let's go talk to Mac. So this is gonna be interesting, because this, like, okay, if you've played Super Mario RPG, you know what our boss we're about to fight looks like. But you might not know what they look like. Because it's very easy to not really understand what Mac looks like.
Yeah, I saw someone realize that for the first time earlier.
We bounce around all day. Bounce the night away. Oh, okay, you can... So, there's a chance there's a star, but look at Mac here. Clay Morton. The Smithy Gang boss names are all plays on weaponry. Or that's the idea. That's why Bowyer, the bow. Clay Morton here is a change from Mac, so that we have Claymore instead of being like a Mac the Knife bit. But yeah, there's like a little buddy pogoing on this is like sword knife. The star
Yeah,
seems like
very hard to tell.
the star seems like correctly out of place. Like the like look of it feels a little bit like it's like weirdly there.
Hmm.
You're asking for it. Ooh, you're gonna get it. Oh, not to bounce with it, bug. Anyway. Ah! Good. Slime Knights, yeah, very much like Slime Knights. Well. Let's crush them. Ooh, not enough to crush. Whatever, I'll just block it all. Ooh, yeah, Clay Morton's stunned. We have a visual for it. Pop. Oh, I need to get a peek on the bodyguards. Mario doing a 1, 2, 3 there, idle pose. Look at him. Look at Mario go.
So good.
I ain't taking that hit. Toad assist. Oh? Those give you speed for a while. Attack up. Okay, there's the bodyguards. So we need to take a peek at them. Because I think they're different than the one enemies outside. Okay, they're just boing, boing, boing. I'm out with my chain! Oh no, Dragoon!
Yeah, they did a good job with the boss thing.
Yeah. Thunderbolt does a lot of damage.
Nice.
Hey.
A beast.
That specific Mario is just like,
Hey, pick me up.
yeah, you gotta pick up the little Mario. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. So you would skip that fight by talking to the Chancellor before it started, which involved getting it. Oh! Mario frozen in time. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Gramps. We gotta talk to Frog Fuchsias. Ah, Caro Sewers. Alright, so before we leave, let's go make our frog coin trade. Ooh. We're gonna get to do like the river minigame. Oh, everything's fine now. Kill them, yes! Crush them! Destroy!
Thanks, mysterious stranger.
make our trade. This frog coin is different than all the other frog coins. It's a special frog coin. We get the cricket pie. And then I wonder what, so, as mentioned, the script is, like, very faithful to the original localization on the SNES, with, like, changes to enemies and some touch-ups. So, it has me wondering now, like, what we're gonna be seeing for, like, specific boss names, you know? Now that we've saw that Mac isn't Mac, they were Clay Morton. And I can tell you right now, Yuridovich is not Yuridovich.
Yeah, they showed that one.
They showed that one
trailer.
earlier. But, like, you know, we have a friend we're about to meet here, you know? So. Oh, it's just below. Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Anyway. In the original, there is a, like, I love the white square water here. There's a exploit you can do with fighting a boon here, where, like, if you run away from a fight in midair, you can get a second jump, basically. Like, jump off an enemy. I already know.
Yeah, the lands in early village.
Yep. Okay, fine. Alright. Let's fight some friends.
Yep.
Yep.
Chapter.
Crunch. Oh no, Chap destroyed. One of my little plushies behind me is a little one of these. The 30th anniversary Cheep Cheep.
Nice. What a little chap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder what they did with Punchinello. That's a good question. Oh no, They always look very determined when they're doing their attack. Like their eyebrows, you know, like...
I'm gonna get you.
Flop. Probably not. Probably not James Bond, but I guess we'll see.
That would be so great.
So my favorite little enemies, these little mouse. Rat fuck.
Level up.
Yeah. Yeah, max level. We're gonna want more points than that. Alright, let's take the... Whoa! So, it's like right here.
Ghost tried to approach me.
If I run away... Oh! It's still here. Like, that was, I could use that enemy as a platform.
Oh, surprised that.
Yeah, that is still here. This is, I don't think this is exactly where you do it, but like, yeah, okay. That's cool. I did not expect that to work. Ah, you're looking at me. Ouch. Oh, no, we don't want a mushroom, we want a healing rain, and then we're just going to use the flower tab to... Alright, I need to higher up Boo. Come on. Yeah, you work. Good run. Good run. Okay. Oh, damn it. Gotta be ready for it. Yeah, here we go. All right.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, so then, like... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on up. Come on.
Yeah, I'm on.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there's one there.
And then... Yeah!
Yeah. That's wild. That's still there.
All right.
Were you able to do much with this?
No. It lets you skip some of the area. Also, we can get murdered. We can just get destroyed if we want.
Ah, fun.
We can just die. Okay, yeah, I really should have... You're right, I should have gotten those action commands better. Nope. No. Flower for it. I believe that item is the cricket jam later. Anyway. Oh, look at our good buddy here. Uh-huh.
He's strange looking, even for in this game.
Bilo was always very weird to exist. At a temple.
He's got little hands.
Take a look. 500 health. Oh yeah, I feel that. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We have a wake-up pin, so... So Molo is a character that, like, tends to, like, fall off of a lot of teams later in the game.
Yeah.
Mario, Peach, Bowser, and Mario, Peach, Gino are, like, really common teams for later. But Molo's, like, quite good. Like...
Yeah, no one in the party is actually bad.
Yeah. Give me a scarecrow, rah, rah, rah.
Oh no.
Well, I still have a move. The hunger. Yup. Well. I can't use the... Is that because Mario's a scarecrow?
I guess so.
Huh.
It's him who uses
Yeah, you're right.
the thing regardless.
Sure. You got it, boss. The little birds will fuck off. So the fact that I skipped part of this area with that jump means that, I also didn't get the mimic fight.
Oh, yeah.
So long. I think that fight is where you, I think that's where Scarecrow is. Anyway. A little button. There's a button, it's visible. You know? It was pushed down, Mario. Oh no! Just gotta hit the button. Follow! No! Alright. It's time for River. Yeah. Hey, Toad. Yeah, tell me about River. The coins still come in late. They don't need to, but they do. Alright, time to go in the hole. And we get the fun little spinning rope.
Damn, I missed this room.
Look at Mario wiggling. Alright, so now the coins will reappear. Alright, so we gotta go for that frog coin over there. Plants and join a flower. Ooh, Forky.
Hey.
Anyway, we get a flower. Flowers are really nice that they can give you like a prize that's like good enough to be wanted, but not like you have to have this sort of prize. Alright. Yeah, like you always appreciate having more flowers, but like, so say like booster when we do the hill, like there's a bunch of flowers for prizes for doing the Civic 1, 2, 3 stuff. But like if we only get like 6 instead of 9 or whatever, we're not gonna feel awful about it. Trying to get a bunch of coins here because the first river time has a lower threshold, if I remember right, my river rank. Anyway, another flower.
Such a Final Fantasy-ass noise.
I know. Anyway. the game feels basically exactly as it did on the Super Nintendo, which is to say, all of that in good and bad. We only have 8 directional movement, for instance. Like, we do not have, like, full control with the analog stick. It's just, you know, up, down, left, right, and then diagonals.
Feels fine, though.
Yeah. It does mean we're gonna have those, like, platforming parts later in the sewers that just kind of suck. You know which ones are. Like, the... Or, like, trying to judge the minigame where you're jumping on the gophers.
Oh, Christ,
I'm so bad at the gopher jumping minigame. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, so... I don't remember the optimal on this. Oh well. Oh no! There's a fish behind me! They're coming! Alright, how do we do? Oh, oh, oh yes!
Perfect.
That's as a first time bonus, you can get a frog coin for 60.
Nice.
Thanks. Ty was literally one shirt. Oh no. I'm feeling great. Excellent. Give me that frog coin. Yeah. And so, in this game, every party member has like a few different weapon types. Shells are one of Mario's. Yeah, one frog coin is... It's a frog coin. Like, you can go do this again and get more if you want them. But it's the... You know, it's the, you know... Like, look, getting it feels nice to me. It's holding my 0 coins. Alright, hold up. I gotta go back to sewers. Because we can warp out of here, it's fine for us to just kind of jump in. I need to go find find the mimic down here. I think it's like this way, and then yeah, we should be in an area like this. I'm so happy the lands end skip still works. Alright, and then the mimic's down here. Anyway. Ah! A what?
A what?
A what?
A what?
A what? Weakness. Jump. Come on.
Damn, rude.
Ah! Little buddy!
Little guy.
Alright, let's HP around. Destroyed. Flower jar, okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, it is the true form pit. That's what I expected with the scarecrow pit. So, the idea is you get this early and then you have this for against Beelum. Won't be turned into mushrooms or scarecrows. I'm gonna hold on to the tabs, but jars and boxes are, like, we should probably be using those. Alright. Anyway. You cannot jump to places you have not visited. You know how excited I am to get to Yoaster? Oh, look, the tadpoles. Alright. So the music here is subdued up until something happens. But yeah, you can see that this is the movement I have. It's upright, you know, even on analog stick. Alright. Alright, Todovsky. Alright. The tadpole is making those noises. This is the noise a tadpole makes.
Sure.
Yeah, Kid B was definitely confused by the name Toad of Sky. What is the Toad of Sky? Yeah, it took me years to realize it was Todovsky. I like Toad of Sky as well. Like, where's Toad of Land and Toad of Sea? Are there other toads?
I have to defeat all four of them.
Yeah,
This is a Squaresoft game.
yeah. Toad of Fire, Toad of Water. You guys beat up Beelo. The Super Mario? Hey, everybody. What? Nope, we gotta prove it. We're all waiting. Mario, this is your chance. Yeah! No. Watch up there. So this is Frog Futurus, the Frog Sage. Who I love this. This bit is very good.
Yeah, I love this.
Lakitu, like, slightly off-frame booming shot. I just love the Lakitu in shot. Forward. It's like momentum to the movement. Alright, and then... Alright. Oh, I need a membership. Ah. Tadpola Cola. Uh-huh. And here's the Frog Coin Emporium. This is one of the places we can spend frog coins. Let's buy a couple Tadpola Colas. Boing, boing. Wait for it.
Say what?
Yeah, you can visually see things a lot better now that we have, like, the very high-res. One of the things that's really cool, this was shown off in the trailers, is that a lot of the stuff that is, like, really kind of hard to see everything in, like, they have the very specific drawings of what it actually was in there. So, like, the example of this is in Booster's Tower. There's that, like, toy box where there's a couple things that are visible that are like, oh, here's these other, like, SNES game references. There are more of them visible.
Oh yeah, I saw a tweet about that.
Yeah, because the high-res renders, yeah, we're in the player's guide. And, like, you know, you may be familiar with the very specific Yoshi from this game, the big one. The Yoshi in game doesn't look exactly the way that image does, but it's pretty close. But that's the 3D render of the Yoshi.
God, I have 11 friends playing this right now.
I thought to myself, like, how do I feel about streaming this today? Like, I know, like, a lot of folks are going to be doing that. And then I thought, yes, and, like, what? No, I'm good, thanks. Wow. They'll make Bowser seem nice. They will make Bowser seem nice. We're gonna get some fun Bowser. This game, oh my god. We're not gonna get there for some time, but Bowser's the haiku.
Oh my god.
Oh
yeah.
my god. I'm only a simple tadpole. Are you ready, everybody? We're gonna learn a really important fact here. This is gonna be very surprising to a lot of you, I understand. Oh my god, I didn't realize Frogfucius, like, was like a sitting frog. Look at those legs.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you ready? Ta-da! What?
Wacky 2 Impact just because.
Oh, the little wiggling. I'm not a tadpole. Not done. Mallow is absolutely a Dragon Quest protagonist. The reason you know this is because Mallow has lightning magic. Lightning magic is that's the, if you know Zap. Alright, anyway, we have one more thing to take care of course. This is really important to do, because... yeah, we need a weapon. Yeah, Zap, heal, you know, that's hero. Froggy stick. Yeah, the frog sage made it. This gives Mallow, like, actual damage. Like... this is like a little drawer. Okay. Yeah, I think, is Mallow's next weapon, like, the mine or something like that? Like, it's a ways off.
I remember the symbols.
Yeah, that's what, I'm trying to think where you get the symbol at. I've got this dream. I want to be the Toad of Water. God, I need it. Alright, hold on. I'm just... okay. Salami, Rado. Oh no, I'm one off. Damn it.
Oh, this song sucks.
Because it's do, re, mi, fa, and fa is on the bottom. Oh, we get the notes that were right that stick. And then it's... uh-huh. So... Right, there we go. Alright, give me that card, please. Thank you. Oh, damn, you got jumps. Just right over my head. Alright. Yeah, I've always felt like the specific, like, explanation they give there is a little, like, just not enough unless you actually know how, like, music, like, notation works. Frogleg below. Anyway, time for the most nothing area in the game. I think this is the most nothing area in the game.
Yeah, there's not much to it.
It does have a good scene. That's it. If you're playing the rando, there's literally no reason to come here. Yeah. Starscam does not work. When you die, you either have to load a save or load an autosave from entering a room. However, Starscam doesn't work, but Land's End skip still works. You can run from a boo and jump on its head.
Barn.
Now this is a Shy Guy. Anyway, time for stick.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Oh. Oh, hold on. We gotta go look at some new monsters. Alright. I just got roped into it.
Okay, you, and you. Your bodyguards.
May seem like he loves bouncing as much as Shymore's. Wrong. He loves it way more. All he can think about is how cool he can make his next bounce. Wrong.
Wrong, you idiot.
Cheap, born and raised in the sewers, washed away to a certain pond. It returned to the sewers later since all its assets were underwater. I like Mac as a name. I don't feel bad about Clay Morton as like a little better of a more recognizable of like a weapon pun. But like,
yeah, I like it enough.
But like, Mac is obviously the name I'm used to there. I don't think it's incorrect to make it a different weapon pun. Oh, they wear the gloves for cleanliness. But I also agree, I like Mac. Right, Mac. I do wish they could sing upbeat, happy songs. Uh-huh. Ooh. Their hearts are secretly always pounding.
Oh yeah, you can see the thought peaks here too.
Yes. Oh, look. Ah, you look at me.
Say
Man.
hi.
And below? Oh, no. They're usually watching you. It's a what?
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 You assholes.
So it's supposed to be... Is that Bilam? Didn't care to pronounce that O correctly. Thanks. Though easily recognizable, they may not have the same name recognition as Goombas or Koopa paratroopers. So don't be shy. It's not Bilam, it's Bilam. Okay. Yeah, it's like Titus and Titus. I understand.
Oh god.
Oh god, we have like missing enemies. I'm gonna have to go like on like a quest to find every enemy. Come on, I can touch these starfish, right? Come on. Good. That won't work. I already thought of it. The star here is very shiny. They also have one of the best attacks. Very wet, yeah. Crushed. I've seen a lot in this life. I love the stands. Oh, full dance. Little hip wiggle. Oh. Special enemy. Oh. Give me the jump. Do special enemies have different? No, okay. Thwack. Hey, got my frog coin from it. I like that because that's like an easier way of like farming frog coins and making sure that you have some of those, you know?
Yeah, it's good.
I don't need to do this. There's no boss here. I mean, way to get frog coins that doesn't make you feel like you're missing out on a limited quantity. Yeah, like early in the game, especially with the hidden chests, it's like, oh no, if I miss a frog coin, like what am I gonna do? But like, oh, they're just in battles. Sure. Anyway. Hello? Yes, okay. Oh, that's a special one. I wish they were a little more visually distinct. Like a shiny or something.
Yeah, just make them a different color.
But the problem there is that you already have palette swap enemies in this game, so...
Oh, yeah.
Like...
Give them a little hat.
Yeah. Make them twice the size. Make them slightly larger. Not even twice the size, just slightly. Yeah, farm coins were unlimited in the original, because you could Midas River and stuff, but, like, they don't feel like that. They have the feeling like they're more, like, they're harder to get. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they're rare and thus limited, like they're a tiny metal. Though tiny metals in games where you need to spend tiny metals are not, limited as well. Specifically, been playing Dragon Quest V. You spend them instead of like hitting thresholds, and like there are unlimited numbers of them. Another thief. Oh, there we go. I was wondering if we were gonna find the big spider. The joke is trying. A thief. We're never gonna be able to peek on the thief. All right, here we are. The only important thing in Rose Way. It's a pretty important thing.
It's good.
I like the Goomba, everyone's sort of like milling about, talking to each other. Goomba, yep, yep, yeah, that's fine now. Jagger. I know that name. Goomhilda.
I like Goomhill.
Yes. I love the snap. Although that looks a little weird.
No, it's fine.
Like the long extended arm that stays extended. Alright. Anyway. Time to go to Rosetown, and soon, time to get our third party member. Very importantly. Oh, well. Rip.
Now I know how a meatball feels.
There's nothing near right now. Bonk. Well, time to just go get some water from the well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Someone's got to pump the water. All right. Anyway. I just remember all of these. Like, I'm sure it's not 100%, but like, damn, I just know where all these is in. Anyway, time for thick shirt.
Quick parents.
Huh. So if mushrooms are, like, not individual items here, how are the forest mushrooms gonna work? Also, that's a Monster Hunter symbol up top.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's like little Monster Hunter, like having a potion. Alright. Should I steal here?
Gonna be a criminal.
This tiny Mario would not.
He would, I think. But he wouldn't know the difference between right and wrong.
That's perhaps, yeah. I wouldn't say so. Left, straight, right.
What did the switch actually do?
It creates this staircase.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Anyway, we can't go back here yet. Alright, all that's left is, let's get a fun little scene. Look at that Mario. Very tiny Mario doll. Boing, boing. Oh no! Mario's reactions to this are perfect. Oh no! Anyway. Ah. Oh my gosh! It's but ah! Yep, nod. You have a hat. Wrong number. Oh, you're a fake. Alright.
Very funny.
Alright. Mario just bought the farm, so you're Bowser. Anyway.
Just bought the farm.
Anyway, here's the coolest. Yeah! Gino's gonna blow you away. Take this! Super duper custom patented one and only shooting star shot. Rip.
Mario is die.
Oh my god, the close-ups on these. I want the alternate time where he's a tiny Mario. We just have two Bowsers. This is fun. This is good.
There he goes off to join Smash.
Yep. So soon he'll be in Smash soon.
Any dead on.
Yeah.
I mean, if this remake had come out a little earlier.
Yeah. So Gino there we'll get to meet in a little while, but like as mentioned before, this was a Square Nintendo collab on the SNES, and after like they kind of broke off in the N64 era, this game was like stuck in a hole. It couldn't be referenced, it couldn't be used, it couldn't like it just couldn't exist. There was like a cameo of Gino in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga that was like in a single mini game just on the side for 30 seconds, and it got this gigantic boilerplate that's like Squaresoft owns the singular rights. It was like absolutely wild amounts of like look. That lasted for quite some time. So yes, dear, that's nice, dear. Isn't Gino the one who broke my lamp? Oh no. finger wag. I care for Mullo and like Smithy Gang being around, you know? I think that'd be great. Smithy Gang, Jinx, Valentina, and Dodo. There's a lot of like specific characters to this game.
Booster.
Yeah, oh god, Booster. Anyway.
We can put Booster in WarioWare.
That would be perfect.
Like Wario's chaotic cousin.
Dun, 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 dun. So is this mushroom going to be a different mushroom? Now that just went into my mushrooms. So later in the game, there's a character that like can eat mushrooms to give you prizes, and those these like you have to give up the mushrooms to do it, but the mushrooms you get from here have like specific payoffs. Wiggler. Alright, can we do it? Nope. Oh, Gorilla!
He's here.
Punished Kong. Uh-huh. Alright, Wigglers are here to kill your ass. Help? Dead. Hey, thanks for the freebie. Good. Alright, tell me about Wiggler. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hurt anybody.
I would never hurt anyone. Anyway, figure up. If you jump on Wiggler here, like repeatedly, so Wiggler returns, you can jump on Wiggler's head to get coins and such. Wiggler will just... If you'll excuse me, I got crushed by that Wiggler knowing Sandstorm. I'd kind of forgotten that anyone that wasn't a cake could use that move. Like... That's the move that kills you if you fight a cake. Hello? Thanks. Yeah, fear is a killer status effect. Fear is take double damage, and deal half damage. Or I guess it's not directly that. It's your stats. It specifically is, but it's effectively have your attack like half your defense. Like you get crushed for it. You do not want to be under fear.
Yeah, that's right.
Mushroom. Come on. Oh yeah, wait for the spinning mushroom. Amanita.
Thin, man.
How many attacks you want in a row, buddy? What was that? Anyway, here's one of the funniest status effects in the world. It's mushroom.
You're a criminal.
What does mushroom do? That's my attack. Mushroom. Okay, put mushroom in. Oh, okay, sure.
Sent it to PC.
So, this is one of the most important levels because we learned Super Cup.
There it is. One of the best things in the game.
Alright. That's too many.
That's a lot of rats.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Rat fuck. I'll have to try to land 100 of them. Oh, oh. These are pretty dangerous. Oh, damn it. Was.
It's like
Kong has a lot of health. That big Kong. One more. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go bump this mushroom up here. Oh, this is a special mushroom. Okay. We get our frog climb. Alright. I'm just gonna roll with whatever the high one is for characters. Peach I might not, but like I'm just gonna do that for it's easy to kind of keep people that way. Boing. This is the screen that has the
I mean, your badge is that way.
Oh right, right, ahem.
Or ring, whatever it is.
Yeah, okay, I'm it's over here, right?
I can see where the warp pipe.
My gut told me like this screen. Like I just don't remember.
I could be wrong.
I just don't remember where. It's time for jumping. Okay, we're
Try
gonna
jumping.
Oh god, okay. Oh no! Where are you at? Oh, you're here, damn it. Isn't it like right in the door? Oh, God. Alright. Nope. Yes. Yeah, whatever.
I swear it's beside the pipe.
Alright, then there's one of these that has... Oh, oh no! Oh god! Fine, this one wants it. Powerful Kong.
Kong's strongest soldier.
Synchronized wiggling. Ooh. My wiggy fingers.
I agree.
Well, Mario. I still have no idea what that's supposed to be. Fair. The AoE damage on like a perfect does speed things up a nice amount. It's just barely enough to like really matter. Anyway, we gotta do it. Ah! Boy, we're angry. We don't have to do it this time. Ooh, that's a special one. Well,
Yeah, we were on perks earlier.
okay, let's get our frog going. Are you real? Alright.
A real shroom.
Oh, sure. Whoa! Whoa! The one spins only 100 miles per hour. It's great.
Here I go.
Okay. We're not following Gino first. Nope, no, no. Alright. So first, treasure. Three flowers for that. Which is some flowers. Alright, now we have to make it through Gino's maze. Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense for the time.
Right. Much enemies in Japanese pop culture references the peaks. Kurtz was explicitly in Evangelion. must have run away. Okay, how many of these you want, bud? Ah, damn it, they figured out the right target. If I did not have the true form pin on, I would be in a very bad way. At least Mario gets to heal a little bit. But yeah, it also doesn't last forever. Across. Oh. Gino's still getting used to the body. Alright. And that should be the last one. Yep. Alright, time for Bowyer. Oh, yep, it's Bowyer.
Bowyer.
It's Bowyer. You don't really need to change Bowyer's name. Yeah. You can't just go in there fist flying.
What do you think you are, Bruce Lee?
Sadly, we are not Bruce Lee this time. Again, some changes to the script. I was trying to star. Ah, a higher authority. Chill out. Stop it. We got all the little birds still. All right, Mario's going in there. Yeah. Ah, that's our first shot of the big punch. Crunch. It ditched me. Everybody knows Mario. Alright. We just have Geno Beam. We're still on Toad Assist, okay. Let's lead with Toad Assist, though. Egg? Uh-oh. Okay. Anyway.
Nice.
Weakness. Done. Alright, anyway. Bowyer's got a fun fight in it. Nice try, fool. I locked your toad. And the buttons are color-coded, too. Launch. No, for real. Let's try this again. Oh, I completely whipped it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Zorch. Actually, wait, hold on. Good night. Sheep.
Spooky sheeps.
Bonk.
Boom.
Alright. Back to attack lock. Yeah, static electricity hits so hard. Gino takes like over half damage from it. Okay. Bonk. Oh? Help? Okay.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, okay, we're get into this little, this is our intro to team attack. Oh, I don't have any allies. Just this once will fill your gauge for free. Okay, that's a cute way to like force you to use the you know, full gauge attack, because this is the fight where it would get locked. Anyway. Fuck him up! Hey, Fox. Yeah, you would just get a limit break. I wonder if that one gets more powerful as we get more stars. Yeah. But no, that's a key way to introduce those attacks. But you're just like, nah, I'm gonna cheat. You don't get to move anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some party swapping when we get other characters to see what their, like, team move is. Oh, I just thought, is Star Road gonna have, like, different wishes now?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Like, we'll probably have some of the same ones, like, Malo's parents and bits like that. Or, like, the Luigi one. Wishes can't come true. Road. I just realized that Mala having the calling it Star Way, we're gonna get much later. Mala's dad also doing that, or like the misremembering names bit, if I remember right. Anyway, we need to beat up Smithy. How'd you make that noise with your mouth, Chino? He's the coolest. He has the cape and everything. Is he like talking in like Qbert language? That's Qbert language.
Peace once more.
Alright. And the one arrow. Let's check the journal. We have a lot of new monsters. I am not a slab. I am not a star either. An annoyed star slab. Oh no, they're sleeping.
Oh no.
They'll never follow a crook.
Oh, heck.
Is the forest maze known as Wiggler Forest because Wigglers live there? Or are they called Wigglers because they live in Wiggler Forest?
There's a mystery.
They often get mistaken for someone else. The debate over whether these are bumblebees or rumblebees has raged for nearly 30 years, but the true answer is in your heart. Thanks. Ah, arrows. I think back to Terrapin. Okay, from here we're able to just go, but we got a pipe vault. Also, we have to stop in Rosetown. This is important. Gino! Yeah. Gino real. Look at the toad like forget about it.
Really?
We have to go. We have a journey. Here we go. Alright, here's the explanation of how wishes work. Oh. So now it's nope.
Mario, no.
Mario, ready to throw hands. Like, look. What do you mean? Anyway, we come here because we also get the finger shot. In addition to like being, wait for it, the little wait. Here. It's finger shoot bullets. Yep, that is
Excellent.
I'm gonna wake up to him for now. Gone. Gone.
Finger shot. Oh no, does it need a doctor?
Shut up. Oh. Fine. 38 flower points. Alright, it's time for Yoshi. Alright, now here's... there's a couple questions that you have to ask yourself about upcoming Yoster Island. Number 1, will the Yoshi race minigame still be awful? I assume so, but we'll see. Number 2, are we gonna get the big Yoshi? How's the big Yoshi gonna look? And how's Boshi gonna look? All our Yoshi friends.
Big Yoshi better be in here, or I'm returning the game.
Anyway, so I talked earlier about, like, platforming. This is...
Oh, yeah.
How much health? Okay, fine.
Oh, yeah.
No. One experience. Now we gotta fight a piranha plant. Oh, goodbye!
Oh, no.
Oh. Let's try. Yeah, this isn't the worst of the platforming. Again, I think the mole game is my least favorite part. There we are. God, run at it and press down at the last second. That works. Alright, hold on. What?
It's very silly.
What? Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh god, piranha plant big. Ugh! What?
Right.
Okay. And Chino doesn't have armor. I suppose you're not wrong. Maybe I should have went and bought 3 work pants before coming over here. Which, by the way, that's... Buy 3 work pants and then never need another armor for the next, like, what? Third of the game? That's work pants.
There's pants.
Okay, finally! Yeah! Art. You know? Just slightly wiggle a little bit.
I mean, there's not much you can do. He's a little puppet.
True. The 5 to... Alright. Bunny. No! No, 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 no!
Oh no!
My money! What? That group had a frog coin.
Yeah, it was a special one.
It just blew up in like one hit. I guess it's a special Goomba, but anyway.
Goombas are Goombas.
Yeah, it's a Goomba. Ooh. Bump it up. Yeah!
There he is.
Yes, Ryle. Alright. Mochi is the fastest. Alright, here's our 3 cookies. I got major support on my side. Alright. It's race time. Oh god, okay. Yup. Yup, this still sucks, alright. If there's a visual for it, maybe I can do it. Okay. That visual helps so much. Okay.
Nice.
Usually you have to eat all, I usually have to eat all 3 cookies to just like make it through it. It's just like,
Yeah, I remember this being garbage.
Let me give you a tip. Race someone slow. I just want to race. Now we can all race together. Now we get to the...
Thank you for supporting electronic sports.
Do not step on the eggs. Alright, Boshi. Yeah, let's race. Wait, I gotta... Oh my god. Even with this, it's still, a little funky. It's much better than it was by some margin, because like it says to go to the rhythm, but then the song like rolls up and you're like, oh, well, does that mean what does that mean? Anyway, so now we have Yoshi cookies. Esports real. Ah, booster tower. Actually, we'll start by going back here. Let's come in. Hill, they're still here. Roll. Okay, but for real, I gotta buy some combat, some pants, work pants, not combat pants. Everybody needs work pants. Work pants are the best armor.
Hands. So everybody can have like, mega cape, mega shirt, mega pants. But, everybody can equip work pants. Why are they so fucking good?
They're like, they're slightly worse defensively than mega shirt and mega cape. But they give +10/+10 on attack stats and speed, so...
Yeah.
like, up until arguably Monstro Village or, like, the like, stuff in the volcano, like, these are the best option. Like, Sailor Gear is technically more defensive. Even these are technically more defensive. But, like, work pants are just like, yeah, you can wear these into Bowser's Castle and be like, yeah, that's fine. Anyway. And symbols. This is one of the weapon types from Mallow. FFT equipment rule. Equipment that gives other stats than around defenses is better than everything else. Like, yeah. Oh, also we have access to mid-mushroom and maple syrup. Anyway, the kids are trapped in the mine. Oh no.
Oh well.
Oh, that sucks. A star crashed into the mountain. Damn it. Okay, I guess we actually need to go. The children yearn for the mines too much. You gotta help us, Mario. Oh, damn, they got the leaps. Alright. Let's head on in. I'm excited for Punchinello.
Oh yeah.
So Punchinello is like incredibly strange because they're not like Smithy gangs, they're just sort of here.
If I remember right, they're just repurposed. Like they're an unrelated boss.
Okay.
Or at least they were supposed to be.
Alright. If only somebody could jump. Oh. I'll be Goomba's uncle. No. Alright. Oh, these are very cute now. They were cute before, but they're cuter. What's up? Magmite.
Right.
Lucky. Oh my god, we haven't had a Lucky yet. Bonk. Oh, I gotta get used to punch timing again. Oh, absolutely. I'll do it. Where's Yoshi? Wait a minute, that was followable.
Yeah, it's extremely easy.
Hold on. This is supposed to be a random chance 1 in 3. Oh no, I screwed it up! Ah!
Oh, I thought it was the right one as well.
Okay, good.
I'm boozled.
Okay. Alright. I thought I had it. Anyway, here's Enigma. It's like it's a pig thing made of floating cats or something? So, anyway, here's our level for Malo. Thank you. There we go.
Let him go.
Health levels? Oh! Bat on to run from Bat and Tana reading a pig. Okay, pig Bat. Anyway, we will double our coins. Okay, let's try to follow this again. I think it's on the right.
Oh, I missed it.
Nope. Yeah, they all sort of mesh at the end. Okay, I like it. Challenge the system. Yoshi! Hey, Gina levels. Yes. There's rare items hidden in the mines. I wonder. Well. I love this. Just cast Zoom, yeah. When you're in a dungeon in a Dragon Quest game, if you cast Zoom, Zoom usually flies you up in the air and brings you to a town you want. If you do it in a dungeon, you fly up in the air and go bonk. And then just in the land. So. Alright. Bomb. Ba-bomb!
Yeah.
Alright, do we get like the chase? Five of them!
Goodness.
Oh. Anyway, goodbye. Ooh, they're worth a lot. Just you wait. And there's the one behind the thing. And we haven't seen this yet. Oh, come on. Misses feel weird because you miss, like, and you don't do the timing attack.
Yeah.
Anyway, another flower tab. Just got him. That's worth a ton of money. Good. And another flower tab. Just runs on by as I'm... Oh, no, no! Alright, round two. Let's just... We'll start out with that once I get my scan. Oh, no, no! I beat it. Bomb. Alright, do we get 2 stars in this one now? Or is it just a blue star? It's just a blue star. Okay. I'm good. Oh, happy Malo is. Oh no. Here's your junk. Another flower box. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, we gotta fight him a bomb.
Bomb.
It'll hurt. There's the symbols. Star, who cares? Alright, let's go. Okay, get the 4 of them. Ah!
Hey.
So close. Uh. Walking.
Reverse.
Okay. Oh, it's just a bomb. Okay. Alright. Punchinello. This gets them all at a level, so. Hey, buddy.
What a funny guy.
It's Punchinello! Bomb maker extraordinaire. Never heard of you. You will make me famous. Thousand health.
What?
Micro bomb. Alright. Moving on. The bomb. There we go, that's the timing on that. Alright, moving on. You asked for it. Big Mezzo Bomb. A big bomb. I am ready to explode. That was going pretty well. Oh god! Wow. And now we get to taunt Punchinello and doing a very stupid thing. I think he's bluffing. I ain't gonna waste this on you. Punchinello's so silly looking. Oh! Squish!
Bye.
Mario. Well, Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We're dead. Mario is... Oh, now we're fine. I love that it was a comedy explosion. Thank goodness. In the original game, super jumps in this fight didn't count for super jump prizes because there wasn't a reward screen.
Aww.
Wow. I know in the speed run they use the Johnny fight as the fight where they do the 100. As a kid, I thought they died and the star revived them. It does, you know. Boop, boop, boop. Johnny. Alright, one more time, we gotta pick up the Mario. And now, are you ready for Mode 7?
Mode 7 in 3 dimensions.
In the year 2023, let's Mode 7. Anyway, there's Dino Bite. Oh. Care to read the warning? Made a break, beat a jump. Get mushrooms. Yeah, I'm sure this thing just completes if you don't touch anything, because, like, there's no, the timer isn't counting down. It's just. Alright. Time for him. Oh my god, I have so many mushrooms. Help. Okay, down the hole. Alright, part 2. Time for daylight. Whee!
Hooray.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll be dropping in on us any minute now. Anyway. Trump. Crunch. Thump. Now we're fine. Where's Peach?
Where Peach? Where Peach?
Peach. Anyway, time to meet another friend. Come back, Mr. Beetle. Booster's just Booster. The beetle is completely not moving. No. Alright. I'm excited for this.
Al wants fireworks.
I sure wish I had a carbo cookie. You should absolutely give a child fireworks. This is a thing you absolutely want to do. Anyway, hey buddy. I'll take that. Okay. Get the other stuff later. Oh, I need to do this. For no reason.
No reason at all.
We need another pair of work pants. You need to be, like, super strong to get into Booster's Tower. Where is Peach? I mean, super strong like Peach. Yeah, so Peach is probably in the tower then. Because you'd have to be super strong to be in the tower. That makes sense.
Be that way.
Fine. Uh-huh. Okay, well, whatever. We will have enough coins when it comes to it. This game is, like, quite generous with coin. Like, right now we have, what, like 300? Oh my god, we have 488. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to use the shiny stone for a little while anyway, so... yeah. So... anyway, I think I'm gonna stop here for now and do Booster's Tower when I start back up. Probably fit some more of this in tomorrow, is the plan. So, yeah. I am enjoying playing Super Mario RPG. I'm loving the little art bits, the entire style of this. It's a lot of fun. Oh, hold on, before we finish, we'll check out one last set of monsters. What goes on in their little minds?
Welcome to my twisted mind. We didn't get a fight with the ranger.
Magmite. Children eventually become parents, carried and thrown by their own young. Thus are the Magmite's ways passed on from generation to generation. Yeah, they have a little... Yeah! They have a really fun animation. Word is on their off days, they do their own thing and barely even talk. Microbomb. Mesobomb. Punchinello left home to accomplish something big. This outsized bomb was the one step in making that dream come true. As a result of throwing bombs willy-nilly to become a famous bomb maker, he faced exploder's remorse and flamed out early. And we obviously don't get a giant bomb.
Unfortunately.
I'm glad Mario is here to be so amazing at everything. But yeah, I plan on continuing playing through this and such because I love playing. I love this game. Mario RPG is a delight, and this is a delight to play. So yeah, yeah.
That's pretty neat.
So yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you, Lucy, for joining. I'm happy you were here for it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. If you want to catch more, you know, always follow us when we're live. Subscribe, you get the cool skulls and slimes. Upcoming stream stuff. More of this. I'll be doing more of this on Saturday. Either this or Magic on Saturday. We got a new set as well, so I want to fit that in. That'll be on Tuesday at the minimum. More drafting. Battle Network on Sunday, and then Luke and I are playing Grandia on Mondays. And then Wednesday next week, no Dragon Warrior Wednesday because there's a different thing going on, which is going to be very exciting. So you should check out you should probably check out the GDQ channel around the normal stream time.
Yeah, exciting things.
Yeah. I got a new setup for that. But, yeah, anyway, thank y'all for joining. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.